Alright, good morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us today for our Extra Life stream. We stream every Saturday morning, raising money for an organization called Extra Life. Extra Life donates money to the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So, what are we going to do today? We are going to wrap Galactic Seasons. So I think today... maybe not this one during the stream, but this week definitely we're going to knock out the 4 missions we need to complete that achievement. I think I'll be able to stack enough reputation. If we get enough today, I'll just burn through them and we'll get that, and then we will wrap up the Galactic Seasons 3. So that's our goal. So where are we going to start? We're starting on our smuggler, and I think we'll jump out to CZ. We've got a CZ run and a CZ Ilum Iocath. I can't remember if you can get all 8 on the planet or not on CZ. If not, we could run over to Ilum and do some stuff on Ilum if we have to. Alright, so let's start there. As always, if you have any questions or want to see any particular content, I'm happy to change, adjust, jump over, run some stuff that you guys want to see. Alright, well, the link should show up in the chat. If the bot wakes up, we'll see if that pops in here in a second or not. If not, we will try it again. Alright, so we're going to pick up the missions here. And let's see what we can do. So there's going to be a bunch of stuff triggering here. The 100 with Faye will be pretty easy. The 100 here. Why are we still in combat? Oh, that was weird. I'm not sure why we pulled that group. I don't mind it. It's kind of cool. That's not normal. So that's probably a game module. It is. Nice. Yeah, we pulled this room for some reason. I'll probably have to go back and watch the video, because if I can figure out how I did that, that's kind of nice, actually. Stacks them all up at the door there. But I am not sure what I did. But I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. So I usually try to grab a couple there. We'll grab this twice, probably, if nobody else claims it. And then sometimes there's a harvest node there, but it is not. So Faye will just have to stand there and watch us. So we'll get both of these. We need 5 of these. See, that one respawns while we're doing those. You could get a droid out of those, but we were lucky. And then we'll come over here. Do kind of the same thing. Get that one twice. Get 2 here. And then I go off to the side room to finish this up. So we'll pop this first. I like to stand here to the side. Sometimes if these open up with the droid on the inside, you can get stuck in it because the animation plays. We'll see if that happens today or not. So there's our respawn there. Been lucky so far. We're 4 for 4. Alright, so we're going to abandon this room. Go down to this side room. Less used. We'll turn Faye loose on him. Same thing, we'll stand here to the side. 5 for 5. And then while we kill this guy, we grab 2 more of these. Oh, there. I moved stuff on my bar earlier today, so I'm still trying to figure out where stuff's at. There we go. My muscle memory's out of whack. Alright, get that one. Get that one, so that finishes that mission. See if either of these are active. They are. Grab that, grab that. And forward we go. Okay, so on this group, I like to stack up on this guy. The guy across the way there will leap to us. And then we can get everything easily within the circle. Now with the smuggler, we could get it either way. But when I play my trooper, you have a much smaller area of effect there. And so getting them stacked up is kind of nice. Alright, now we're in the main area. So we just got to get numbers. We got a heroic in here. Probably, we'll do a little math here. See if our mission numbers are going to be. I don't think we're getting enough missions. 3, 4, 5. I think we're going to hit 7. So we might have to run to Ilum to wrap this up. If that's true, there's no point in grinding out the 100 on this planet. Oh, that was my bad. I didn't realize there's 2 people there. So when I saw it low on health, I just needed to get a shot in on it, and I would have got credit for it. Actually, he was here first, so we'll let him have it. So I could have fought for that spawn. You know, basically, he's an Empire player, I'm a Republic player. So whoever would have shot it first or hit it first would have got credit, and the other person wouldn't. But he was there before me, so we'll just finish these other missions, and then we'll go back. It spawns pretty quick now. Had a longer spawn rate or something, maybe we'd be more selfish, but it's my own fault. If I would have got just one shot off, I would have got credit. So I screwed it up anyway. Wow, it's already respawned, I think. Alright, well, we're not going to screw this one up. Let's at least hit it once. Then we'll clear this thing off. There we go. So you can see how fast it respawns. Okay. So something we want to take a peek at here. We want to make sure we get the planetary done here. So we need at least 19. And we're at 17. So there's 3 here, I think. Let's try not to pull that guy. If we can help it, if we do, we do. It's not a big deal. Alright, that puts us at 20. So we are good to go. Let's go downstairs. And where are we at on mission count? 4, 5, 6. I think the weekly will give us 7. If for some reason we got 8 and I'm missing something, we'll just pop back down here and kill some more stuff. But I think we're gonna have to go somewhere else anyway. So alright, we're gonna go ahead and switch our companion over to DPS. That way she can do some killing while we're doing some clicking. Alright, let's try the bot again. Find out why the bot's not doing anything. Yeah, everything shows is working. It even registered the... Okay, there we go. Now Nightbot's cooperating. Thank you, bot. Alright, pull these groups in. And there is the second of the planetary kill conquest. And again, that gets us to 75. There we go. Yeah, that rotation was all out of whack. Probably shouldn't have moved everything this morning. Okay, the weekly didn't even count. So we got to pick up 2 more missions. I think bonus missions count. So let's see, Iokath, Zakul, or Ilum. Now, if I wasn't doing this on stream, I could just run CZ tomorrow and knock that out. But we want to get this done on stream, so oops, up here. Let's go to Ilum. We can pick up the heroic, and I think just run the heroic because I think it has a bonus mission attached to it, if I remember correctly. Ugh, gross. I forgot. Okay, so we have to go through the space station. Ilum's one that it has a heroic mission, but doesn't show up here in this section here. You could probably use that. You could use the Battle of Ilum or the False Emperor to travel there. Let's get out of the instance here. Let's see if they show up. Nope. The other thing you can do is you can go to Fleet in the combat area. The Ilum Heroic is clickable from in there. That might be quicker as well. The Battle of Ilum or False Emperor is going to put you probably in the basement of the base of the thing. If you do the Battle of Ilum Heroic from Fleet, it'll put you right here. But I think we can grab that mission from in here as well. I do not run Ilum all that often anymore. Yep, there it is. Okay, so there's the heroic. Oh, you can get it off the terminal too. I guess if you don't want to talk to the guy. What else is in there? Curious. I think that's just the planetary missions. So some of my characters are really old, and as they've changed the system over time in the years, some of the missions have come back on the planets and such. So I've done that at some point, but now could do it again, I guess. Okay, this is a heroic, so we'll go ahead and go to heals. And I don't remember exactly what the bonus mission is. I know one of these missions is to click on, yeah, like these things here. That's the main mission, so we'll do that first. We'll come hide around the corner. It'll spawn some enemies over here. They're melee, so they'll come around the corner here, hopefully. He'll spin in a circle. Let's see how much trouble we get ourselves into here. And taking some damage. Let's drop some defenses, and we'll go into single target mode here. Ugh. Gross. Alright, you can definitely tell I'm used to playing on my trooper, because that didn't go well. Okay, so what we want to do is single them out a little bit better. And, yeah, we were not taking so much damage. So, first fight is always just kind of a check. Unfortunately, if we look at the mission, we have to defeat the guys, so... Alright, well, let's try that again. Alright. We will get Faye to hopefully stun him. Alright, that one's down. Alright, we played that one a little bit smarter. We also might have picked up a... Yeah, something like that. If you pick up a additional spawn, which that was my own fault, you can get yourself into some trouble as well. Okay, same thing here though. Let's get some of these guys eliminated so that so we're bringing in less damage. That's really the big part. Alright. Good job, Faye. Faye's tanking. Ooh, one of them's healing. There we go. Okay, so we've got a bonus kicking up here. Is what we want to keep an eye on. Alright. Getting a little bit back into rhythm here. Alright, let's go find ourselves another hut. Not hut in the species, but... Alright. Take out one of the adepts. Oh, see, that's something. When we pull that fourth guy in, oh, that's gonna kill me right there. That fourth guy, what do we got? Is it the sentries? Maybe it's the sentries we need to target first. I don't know, man. There's some damage output. go in there. I guess playing a trooper with all my defenses has made me lazy. Alright, well, what we were trying to do is come over here anyway. We'll go ahead and do that. We might pull that spawn again just to see if I can figure out what I'm doing wrong. And then we'll maybe target the sentries. Let's do this while we're here, though. Yeah, no sentries in this one. Alright. You attack that guy. I'll attack this guy. Yeah, something's healing, though. Is it the main boss? Let's see. Let's pay attention to his moveset here. Yeah, so they have heals. But see, so they're the healers, so it must be the sentries that are putting out all the DPS, because this fight, that wasn't near as hard, so. Okay. I think. Yeah, I think if we finish this, it'll end the bonus. So, okay. Let's see. What do we have? There's 5 over there. We don't want any part of that. 4's been bad enough. So we have a duelist, healer. So is it that sentry that's doing all the work? Let's find out. Okay. So we're gonna take out the sentry first. Okay, so now the sentry's down, we'll concentrate on the healers. The 2 healers are making a difference, though. Okay, 1 healer down. There's the second healer down. Yeah. Oh, you know the other thing that I don't think I have Faye ranked up on this character as well. So that can also be a thing. Yeah, she's just level 1. So okay. I think the combination of those 2 things. So I think that sentry does a lot of damage. But the combination of that and my weaker healer was death. Okay, so I think we've got it back under control here. What do we need? We need 2 more. 2 more. What do we got for spawns around here? Yeah, I think we should just pull this one, so. Oh, nope, a 4th came in. Alright, let's get these sentries taken care of. Yeah, 2 sentries is pretty wicked. So let's see if we can get that knocked out quick. Okay, there's 1. Holy cow. Yeah, okay, so there's the difference. We got that. There was only 3 standing there, but we got a 4th that spawned in. And the 2 sentries and a duelist are putting out damage faster than my Fae can handle it, so... Interesting. I haven't struggled with a heroic in a long time. Okay, let's see. Slide back and pull that same group. Will it still spawn the 4th? That's the question. Oh, the other thing I shouldn't do is I did an area attack, which means they all attacked me. I think we'll let them attack Fae. Alright. Let's see if we can take care of this sentry quick. Alright. The second sentry showed up. So it didn't make a difference. Alright. Now we're alright. Do I have... Well, my armor should be fine. I'm a little sad that my companions are better. Can take more damage than I can. But that's alright. Alright. Did that give us credit? That's what we want to check. Actually, yeah, we got credit for 2 missions already. We hadn't even finished the heroic, so... Alright. Let's not bother with the rest of the bonus missions then. Let's go finish the heroic since we've nearly completed it already. That's just one more fight. And then that should also give us our 100 with Fae, our 100 for that. Alright, sentry. Let's take him out first. Our troublesome little guy. Alright, he's down. Now we'll take the healer out. Drop a dot on the elite. Can Faye not see me? I don't think she was healing me. Yeah. I think we got out of line of sight there because she's up on the building like that. Alright. Take out Lord Wenham here. There we go. Alright. So we got GSI. That'll happen naturally. That'll happen naturally. We've got Manon. We got to blow up some containers. So let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll go ahead and drop our reputation items. I went ahead and grabbed 2. Hey, thanks. Good to see you. Hopefully it's a good stream. All right. So I bought these earlier. So there is 1. That gets us to 67. Let's see. Can we hit this today? I think we can. If I get enough. Yeah, so we need 33-ish, 3250-ish, 3254, if my math is right. No, 2254. Okay, so that's 8, 16. We can do that with 3 more reputation items. What are we at right now? We can buy 2 more. Yeah, we can actually do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do it on this character. So we're going to jump up to the ship. For Galactic Seasons 3, you need to talk to Faye, even though she's your companion. She's up on your ship as well. For Galactic Seasons 2, you had to go to the Nar Shaddaa Promenade and do it there. So you had this ring of people around it. Alright, so here's Faye. We'll say we want to turn in a module. We're going to go number 4. And another number 4. And that should give us enough. And then we'll knock this reputation out. And then it's just a matter of getting enough of the weeklies done. So we'll turn that on. We'll track that as well. Alright, so let's go here. Turn our mission tracker on for that as well. Alright, so yep, we have 3 now. 68.5. 69.4. And before we use that last one, let's just make sure I did math correctly. Yeah, we still have 2,400. So you can't use them once you cap out your weekly. But we're only popping 845 a time. So we got plenty. We could do 3 more. But it looks like we only need, we only need 564. So here we go. Couldn't have done it better. So I don't know if we'll get a title out of that. It says undefined. It's also that way from the last one as well. Check the chat here. Reputation. Reach legendary. It doesn't say anything in there. So yeah, I don't know if I got a title or not out of that. It doesn't say. Alright. Clean up our inventory here a little bit. Save that. The rest of this is probably all junk. Save that. And we'll save that. Oh, keep that. Alright. Can get a little bit of a repair bill here. Yeah, 39,000 for our untimely demise. And let's go ahead and store our stuff. Everybody has their own storage philosophies. So I put that there, and we'll deal with that stuff later. Okay, what's next? Got GSI. We have got Manon, and we are working on Manon reputation. So we are. Oh yeah, we'll definitely go past friend today. Into hero. So let's see. Friend is 7,500. This might be 15. I can't remember all the different levels. So, all right, let's go ahead and switch characters. Let's grab. Back to my, I guess what I would consider my main, one of a few that I regularly play. Alright, clean up our interface here a little bit. There we go. So Manon. I think Manon first. Let's do Manon first. We're getting better. at Manon. Being a daily area, it's something you can run every day. I tend to rotate between CZ, Ziost, and Rishi because they're fast. But we're running Manon because we still need the reputation. And it's a good way to get the reputation items. So, okay, so we have two things we need to do here. We should check the reputation vendor, see if there's anything cool on there. Alright, so we're going to take all the dailies, all the heroics. There is a heroic 4 on this one. We'll talk about that when we get to it. So far, I've been able to solo it. So, alright, looks like we've got... Once we get high enough, friend, it looks like, we'll be able to get some decorations. Right now, they're all just... These all just cost currency, which isn't too bad. Sometimes you'll find that... I don't think it's in here anymore. There'll be special currencies, planet currencies, droppable currencies, different things like that that you need to buy those things. I've got a bunch stored in my legacy cargo hold, so we can look at those when we go back to our stronghold. All right, what are we gonna take? We're gonna take the grenade. We'll take the plasma probe, because we're not ever in any danger of dying. Speed boosts seem to work better than the stealth generator. This is kind of a cool system they've put in. So these are only going to be active here on the Manon daily area, but it gives us 3 more abilities. So I took DPS, DPS, and speed. Actually, I don't think we need to go outside, so we can just quick travel. Alright, I've been going counterclockwise from the start. I don't think it matters much, but it's what I did early, and it seems to work for me. This first area has the most to do in it, so I like to get it done first. That's just a personal preference. All right, outside we go. And then the second area, the top area, is like has some heroic stuff, and then the third area has some heroic stuff. So, all right, once we get outside, we can use our speeder again. Oops, if I learn to drive, holy cow. So we're gonna go directly to the middle here, because there's a clicky in there I think we have to get. And we'll get ourselves some kills in here early. There's only a couple guys here right now. Drop those down. Phase on heals. Where's the clicky down there that we need to hit? Now let's take a peek. Okay. There's a, I think there's a drop we have to get. So one of these guys will give it to us. I can feel it. They're doing decent amounts of damage. So, and plus I'm standing in stupid here. Like if I moved out of their little area attacks, I wouldn't be taking as much damage. So I think we're looking for a yellow thing. Before we can go to the next stage. So free damage. There we go. Okay, so that is the Colto processing code, which I believe now will take us over to here. we'll go ahead and take this fight since... Ooh, somebody here has a knockback. Must be him, I betcha. So anyway, we'll take the fight because we have to... one of these we have to kill people. That one, 6 of 15. Plus there was somebody over there. Okay, so now... make sure he's done. Alright, well, he's just standing there, so... then I just gotta find the right clickies. I think one of those down there is gonna happen at some point. Yeah, there we go. Don't know if this probably is the same every time. I'm not 100% sure. And now I think we have to go back up. Alright, there we go. Curious, what is this down here? Ancient Civic Center. Don't know. There might be maybe an Imperial mission to come down in here. It might have been part of the story. The first time you play through, there's a story link to it, then it turns into a daily area. It's been a long time since I did the story part, so... okay, sure, we'll fight the isolationists here. They're all normals, so it's kind of an easy fight. And then we'll start paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing here. Okay, so we have kill the isolationist, recover a code cylinder, and repair the dig site monitor. So let's just head to the monitor, which is up there. Don't know. I don't think I can get there this way. Let's see. Let's see how kind they are to us. If this is a jumpable cliff or not. Not looking like it. Alright, we'll go around. That goes up to essentially where the Imperials start. Not sure what that is. We're just going to try to run away from those guys. And we will not. Alright, let's see if we can draw them all at least closer to Faye. Oh, she teleported us. Thank you. That was nice of her. Don't think I can line of sight him. Let's see here. Oh, do these count? No, I don't think so. Alright. Explore the... just kind of exploring the environment a little bit. It can help in future encounters. If you know that these boxes provide line of sight, then you can group everything up. If they don't, they don't. Okay. So we're going to head back this way to... we'll take any fights that we have to. But we're going to skip what we can just to get up to this, because there are some enemies up around here that we're going to have to fight anyway. Can I get around those guys? About ran right into them. So if we have to fight these guys anyway, we might as well just skip what we can. Two strongs. Alright, there's that one done. We got the code cylinder we're looking for. That's a good thing. And then I think now we're in dig mode, so I haven't done enough of these to know if this is like a number of attempts or just random. If it goes red, we'll try again. Alright, let's see. There's one here. See if our circle... I don't even know if that works here. I think it does. I think we saw one last week. I think there might be one on the other side here as well. Alright, so what are we looking for now? Just looking for the data pad, so it's just these dig things that we have to do here. Alright, that didn't show one close, so let's relocate a little bit. Alright, well there is one here, so let's try it. Oh, there's a couple here, so let's see, we might be able to do this one without pulling aggro. Alright, there's one there if we need it. Okay, that's a good sign. So that one might be active. Three, what's this, the fourth one? We did 1, 2, 3. I think this is the fourth one. So we'll start paying attention to that. See if it's you have to do 4 or if it's just random. Oh, I believe that clears this area. Okay. Yep. And have we kicked over? Nope, 7387. So we're really close there. All right, on to the next. Okay, so this one has a gathering of supplies, deep trouble, and I think that's about it. Is there a scan? I think there's might be. Can't remember if there's a scan one on this or not. But knock yourself out. All right, we'll leave that box for him. I don't like to rush up and be like, oh, he's doing the combat, so let me steal the box out from under. I don't think that's very nice. So. We should pay attention to that too. I think we'll get enough enemies. Alright, so since we have a thing we have to do up there, we'll start heading in that general direction. These do respawn fast though. I'm assuming he grabbed that one, but that's the one that we grabbed. And it had already respawned. Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to get by him or not. Oh well. It'll help us get a little separation from the other guy that's here. Now, if it was just a kill thing, I'd probably stay closer to him because we could both get credit for things. But I don't want to be competing with him for the salvage stuff. I'm going to assume he's on the same missions that we are. At least that would make sense. Alright, that one's done. Must have got some kind of do so many of this type of mission thing done. Yeah, I should have moved a little quicker. I saw him walking up on us and I'm like, yeah, I think we can get done in time, but we did not. That's alright. Alright, is there anything else here? I think everything else is in the next area. Not a lot to do in this one. Alright, on to number 3. Can always come back if we miss something. So over here we have our heroics. We have one non-heroic. Nice part is either by design or by luck. Like, so if we fight here, our non-heroic is right here. Then our heroics are in here further. The nice part is these things, what are they? Data pads. They drop through the whole area. So even though this is the area, as you fight through all of this area, they also drop. So there's no point in farming here. We'll kill along the way. But once we get, we're just going to move towards the next area because they're going to continue to drop anyway. Fights are a little harder, but you're kind of double dipping. You're getting a couple things done at once. And then if we come up short, which sometimes we do, we'll go ahead and come back here and just fight in the easier area. So like this fight here is an easier fight because they're all normals. You get into the heroic area and you have to fight more of the strongs and elites. Although I can't say that was a quick fight, even for normals. They are level 80, so. Okay, so I have been going to the north. So we will continue with that theory. So we got submarines to the north and the south. But another part of this, you have to do a binocular scan up here. So we might as well go this direction. Alright, let's get some free DPS. With 3 of them attacking us, look at all those reflections. It's also defensive, which is nice, but getting a little more extra DPSs. Not bad. Alright, so there's our scan. Now you can go all the way over there to do it, but it's just out there in the middle of the ocean. So you can scan it from here. Hello there. That was kind of cheesy. Just walk up into a group and start shooting. Not sure if I'm the good guy here. Vanguard. You can definitely see the speed difference, so these have bigger health pools. We're not really in any more danger. Alright, so we're halfway through the non-heroic part just by doing the heroics. We'll scan these two, scan probably those two. And then I think you go to the center here for something. Slowly starting to develop some memory of these fights. And then a couple of these are in instances. Two of the heroics are. Alright, so there's a broadcast signal. Yeah, I think that's the next thing we need to do. So we'll head over there. And let's see, is there a fight here worth taking? Yeah, that's not a bad fight across the way there. This one here. Yay! Better analytics. Oh, we finished off all kinds of stuff there. So we got completely weekly. So we got that. Better analytics, which was the module drops. Season 3 Objective Master, which was the weeklies. Get so many weeklies done. And then that finished up the Objective Master finished this one as well, which gives us a customization. Basically, it gives her jewelry and these arm things. So you get these little jewelries. I think her knees, elbows. Get some stuff. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, some lights there. The little earrings are kind of nice. I also opened up these, since we're now a high enough reputation level. There we go. All kinds of things popped on that one. Alright, what do we need? We need 3 more of our isolationist things. How bad are the fights out here? Yeah, let's just just quick travel back. So we have finished Galactic Seasons 3. That was the last thing we needed. I did not technically finish 2. I didn't get the reputation done within the time limit. They were kind and they said, oh, sorry, that wasn't well advertised or whatever. So they went ahead and said, we're going to extend it, which was nice and cool of them. Unfortunately, I had already finished it. So I couldn't gain any more reputation, which means I couldn't actually get the achievement. There's no achievement points, but it was a customization that I didn't get access to. But it's my own fault. I didn't finish it according to the rules, so I can't blame them. I will admit, though, I went through a excitement, then back to disappointment. Like, hey, we're going to extend this. And I'm like, yeah, I can finish it. And then it didn't work for me. I was like, boo. Okay, so we have 2 heroics to do here. Both of them will end up in there. We do this along the way, and then we go into like this little tunnel section. It's got 2 instances in it. So that's what we're gonna do next. Double checking some social media stuff here. Make sure everything is posting correctly. I try to schedule it so I don't have to deal with it during the stream. Yep, everything looks good there. Alright, so this one we have to do some clickies. These things here. And well, how many do we need? 5? See how many we can get without going into combat. This is where, like, dailies I've run a lot. Like, there's probably some kind of a quickest path, right, to find these that don't force you to go into combat or have the least amount of combat, and then also probably respawn. So can we get to, like, I don't think we can get to this one without pulling aggro. Yeah, I was optimistic. And again, it's not that these fights are hard, but it just takes extra time. And so a lot of times when you're running a daily area, your goal is just to get through it as fast as you can. Like a lot of times even skipping bonus missions if you just want to get the daily done. So in this amount of time, we probably could have clicked on... See, this one's even respawned, right? So they respawn pretty quick. So we definitely could have got the last 3 or 2 that we need. And the amount of time it's taken us to have this fight. Can I do this full in combat? Let's see. There we go. So maybe running up on one, clicking it, going into combat, click it when it comes back. You could actually maybe pull 3 of these off of one spawn. Potentially. Something worth trying. This one we can get though. We got that one earlier, so. Okay. So we now have both the heroics. They're in a little cave up here. We'll do the heroic 2 first because it's pretty easy. The heroic 4, is rough. Theoretically designed for 4 players. I can solo it so far. The difference being if you had a second player, 2 people could easily handle it. 2 people and 2 companions gives you 4 players. I need to get that medic. He's making my life difficult. There we go. You tell him, Faye. Okay, so this one should be the Heroic 2. That one's the Heroic 4. This Heroic 2 is honestly kind of a cakewalk. I would say that fight that we just did is going to be harder than this fight we're about to do. Alright, so we're cleaning up the ads, but they're just normals. So that's pretty quick. And then back to the boss. I'm not even moving out of that gunshot attack. It starts to become an issue, but wide scatter shot series. So even just eating this stuff, like if I was playing more conservative, it's kind of cool. I'll show it in the next version here, hopefully. Is that once they go into that channeled ability, they don't. Here we go. So you can move out of it, right? And so I could take even less damage if I just didn't eat that damage. Okay, so the Major Tylos Pack, Isolationist Battalion Quartermaster. You are done. Hey, we even got the second planetary mission on accident. So. Okay, that just leaves a Heroic 4. Now this one's real. There are healing items in here, which makes it a little bit easier. But again, designed for more than just a solo player. So here is how I do it. We're going to just avoid him if we can. We've got a heal up here. We've got a heal here. We got a heal over there. We're going to try to keep Faye just kind of up on this ledge, because she can attack the boss from here. The ads that spawn into this are plenty. There's a huge kind of just relentless wave of ads. And so what we have to kind of balance out is killing the boss, but keeping the ads cleaned up so they don't overwhelm us. So we'll keep her on the ads. She can heal me from up here as well. And then we will try to grab them as they come in and keep them pseudo under control. We're going to save our heroic moment for in case we get into trouble. I'm going to probably start down here, because if we do get into low health, then I can use that health thing. Then I might move up to this one that's up here. But I don't want to break line of sight on Faye. If any ads start to attack her, we'll try to clean them off as well. And then beyond that, it's just hopefully we use all of our defensives and stuff correctly. Okay. So in order to kind of get her... Okay, that's a good spot. I like that. So I'm going to tell her to attack. Now she won't move because she is ranged. If you had a melee healer, you wouldn't want to do this on a melee healer, because they would run down here and stand by the boss. So we'll dump as much DPS on the boss here as we can before the ads start flowing in. And then it just turns into a lot of ad management. So here they come. So you'll notice that that one's already going towards Faye. So we'll intercept him, and then we're going to go ahead and move closer to the boss. Now we don't want that to shoot Faye, because now we can use our area attack and also hit the boss some. Okay, so those are attacking Faye. Alright, so now this area attack, we can get both the boss and the ads. Alright, let's help Faye out with some of the healing. Get those off of Faye. Alright, let's go ahead and hit our heroic moment. That'll also give us an area attack here. Alright, we're going to drop our dot back on the boss. Go ahead and use up one of our heals here. Get my chat out of the way. Alright. Let's help Faye out there a little bit. Alright. Not too bad so far. Now hopefully we can stay alive long enough that this heal respawns. I think I missed one. It's alright. It'll force him to kind of run around and come back to us. Alright, move a little closer to the boss so we can drop the thing. We'll drop our shield back up here. Let's get some DPS on the boss. See if we can post that so that we kind of get both the ads and the boss at the same time. Okay, this shield's back off. We haven't used that yet, so we're doing all right there. Let's see if we can just put some damage on the boss there. All right, so she pulled healer aggro, so let's clean that up. All right. Okay, so I kind of let the ads and the damage stack up there a little bit because once I popped that shield, it was going to reflect all of them and just kind of give me some free damage. And then I can finish that up. Let's get our dot back on the boss. Our heal has come back up here. And again, we still haven't used that self-heal, so we're doing all right. Okay, they are attacking Faye, so we'll clean that up. Now on this character, Faye is level 50. She's capped out, maxed out. So that does make a difference. Alright, we need to get some more. The downside is you have to be careful is area attacks will eat up your resource, your energy. Alright. Shield should drop off. Let's let that drop off and see. Yeah, that healed us back up. Alright. Oh, a little late getting to those guys. Okay. I think after we clear this group of ads, I think we're gonna have to try to push the boss. Yeah, out of energy. Alright, so we'll go defensive there. That'll do two things. It'll do damage to them. But it also self-heals us, which helps Faye a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna have to conserve a little energy here. I'll let them shoot us until our mortar volley is off cooldown here. Because this also knocks them down. So now we're not taking damage from those guys. Alright. And if you kill the boss, the ads die. So we're going to leave those ads now. There we go. So again, not designed probably for that kind of a fight, but that's how I get through it. Alright, what did we get? Oh, another new decoration. That's kind of cool. Oh, nope. Sometimes, okay, so what I did a preview and got one thing, and then I previewed again and got another. That one's the correct one. Sometimes it shows the wrong one the first time. Alright, let's go back. Go back to the start. And we'll check out that reputation vendor. Now that we've upped our reputation, we'll see if there's anything cool we want to buy. How much? Man, we got 4 million on this character. That's not very much.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
Alright, that's... We're not high enough for that one. Alright, we can get a light. What's this? Increase your unlock count for this deck. Oh, that's another decoration. Okay. That's kind of cool. What's this one? Statue. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, there's an armor set. Alright, so we unlocked some stuff. Repair droid attachment. That's kind of cool. More seaweed. Or sea kelp. Sea kelp. Alright, some of those I've got. There's a guard. A researcher. Holy cow. More seaweed. Steam exhaust. The Waterlogged. That's kind of a cool title. Alright, well, let's grab anything we don't have. So, don't have that one. Don't have that one. Don't have that one. Let's look at the gear. Oh, we can't even get the whole gear set anyway. Doesn't fit my character. Is this set better? It's not bad. Okay, let's be a little more careful in here. So we don't have that one. Sea kelp. Don't have. I do have 3. I don't have 4. And I do have 5. And I do have that one. So these might just drop randomly. So you can make the decision, you know, do you want to buy them for credits, or do you just want to wait for the drop? If you're short on credits, you know, maybe just wait for them to drop. We have that one. We have one of that one. Don't have him. 250. He's expensive. Researcher. They're expensive. We're only at 2.5 million. We're doing all right. So same with these. We've got seaweed. We've got it. We've got it. We don't have style 3. We do have style 4. And we don't have that exhaust. Okay, I think that's everything. So why did I buy one of each? So if you look here, when you're doing decorations, decorations will give you this, whatever this currency is, prestige, I think. Yeah, prestige. And the first time you unlock a decoration, for the very first time, it gives you 100. Every additional version of that one will only give you 2. So we're just going to unlock all these to get all those 100 prestiges. And then if I want more of any of those down the road, we could get that. Okay, so now we have a choice to make. Since we finished Galactic Seasons, you know, these game modules honestly probably don't have a whole lot of use because now that reputation track is complete. So I could turn them in still and then just sell off the reputation items. But that's kind of just done.
Feel free to browse.
So what would we have normally done? We would have done GSI. That's kind of a pain, so I'm not going to bother. And we might get that one. We're not going to push it. We do have to work on Conquest, though. So let's take a look at what we have for Easy Conquest. So we've already run CZ. You can run CZ again on a different character. You don't get the planet kill achievement or her conquest items 1 and 2. Somebody was asking about Oricon Heroics, so let's run Oricon. So if you're watching the stream or the video, I'm in a Facebook group, and they were asking about how to do the Oricon Heroics, I believe was the question. So we'll go ahead and run Oricon. So this is another one where the first time you do it, it's a story. And then after that, it turns into a daily area. You know what? This time we'll even do... I normally skip them. We're even going to do the digger and macro binocular bonuses. So. Alright, so they're already there, so we'll leave them be. Alright, we'll grab that one. These two guys have a pretty decent knockback. Ooh, got lucky there. Alright, everybody attack Faye. Hang in there, Faye. There we go, we got their attention. So you'll notice that that bar of extra abilities I have is no longer there. Again, that's for only on Manon, when you're in that Manon daily area. Otherwise, what would we all do? We would all go to Manon, we would collect those, and then we would go play on other planets. Alright. Next group. Yeah, interrupted. Alright. I think we are one escape pod short because we had somebody at that first escape pod when we first started. I would guess by now. Are they just finished that fight? That doesn't even make sense. Or were they just standing there collecting this one over and over? If they're just finishing that fight, eek. That was rough for them. Alright, so that one's done. Okay, I've got an idea about maybe a new way to run the heroic, or the macro binocular scan mission. I've never noticed those guys up there before. Alright, well, right now we're gonna do what we normally do here. This is our normal route. So we'll fight these guys. I think we have to get 5. Yeah, 5 bioenergy enhancers. But I am gonna do this one. So these little roots that are kind of sticking up, if you run your Seeker Droid on top of them, you can get a bonus mission. Now, I don't remember if you have to collect multiple of these. We will see. Yeah, I have to get 3. Again, it's normally one I skip. But why not? We should do everything. Alright, where are we at? We've got 4. Don't know if that drops one or not. Now, there's no guarantee it's going to go green on everyone, so we may have to do more than 3. There are some up on the next level as well. Excuse me. Yay, 25. So when I'm in daily area mode, like stopping to bother with these scans, the time versus reward's just not worth it, because usually when you're doing a daily area, you're just trying to get the missions done. That's where whatever reward you're looking for is probably the biggest. Whether it's reputation, whether it's conquest, whether it's XP, for whatever reason that you're doing the missions. Alright, so that should give us all of these. Now the nice part is there's another stage to that, so we can continue. I don't think we scanned this one or Seeker droided it. We got one out of that one, so we'll go back and check it again. Let's see if maybe it's gotten another one. Okay, let's see if we can get up here and see if it'll give us a hint. Nope, nothing close. So here's why. Here's why I skip it. I would say that means there's not one there. We'll go up to this next level here. Because I think there are some roots up here. Oh, we're getting our first disconnect of the day. Alright, well, while that's happening, I'll remind everybody that we stream every Saturday. It's been SWTOR. I am debating on maybe picking up some early access games or doing something different, just to kind of give some variety, but SWTOR is my go-to for just playing for fun. When I play other things, I tend to get into more of a analysis work mode. So SWTOR is my one for fun, but we stream every Saturday for Extra Life, benefiting the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. If you are so inclined, there is a link in the description. There's a link in the chat. Go ahead and click on that, and it'll take you to my personal donation page. And all that money goes to help the kids. So if you're unable to, that's fine as well. Hang out, ask questions, chat Star Wars or Old Republic, and we can still have fun that way. Okay, let's see. Well, let's go. I guess go find some more roots. Look at all that. We're just going to run away from, hopefully, that mess. Alright, so this gets us to a little bit new area. See if we can get anything here. We are one for what? About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 for 7 now. Something like that. Alright. Now we gotta find one more. There's one. So I'm trying to avoid the spawns as best I can. There we go. So we went on a bad streak and then went on a good streak. So there's the bonus mission. So I did get. So there's a reputation item, which we don't need. We got some credits. Probably would have got some XP as well. That's kind of cool. Is that... Can we do that over and over and over again? Weekly Oricon defeat enemies. Complete any mission on Oricon. If that's infinitely repeatable... then that was good for some conquest. Let's see, Oricon. I don't see it there. Mission complete. There it is. Nope, that's just a one-time thing. So we would have got that regardless, but... Alright, let's get ourselves back up to where we need to be. Same thing, we'll try to just, if we can, avoid combat. Oh, not avoiding it, but run away. Ugh, I hate that guy. Alright, this isn't going well. Guess we gotta fight. Alright, now we can avoid the rest. Okay, so this next fight here is actually relatively easy if you do the mechanics correctly. There's a couple interrupts and a kill that you want to do. If you don't, it's really, really hard. So it's... this is always one that, at least in the older days, if you're ever on Oricon, you'd see people frustrated and asking for help on this fight. Not these guys. These guys are easy. But this guy in here. Now, if you have a jump or a leap, you might want to save it until he starts his first move, because it will also interrupt. I don't have that, so I'm just going to shoot him. He's going to go into that extract. We want to interrupt that immediately, because that's just going to suck life out of us. Then he's going to go into a tentacle here. Kill that tentacle as fast as you can, because he pulls life out of that, and that's the whole fight. But one of these days I should actually do it the other way and just see how much longer it takes. So. Alright, we're going to change stuff up here a little bit. Normally I would go down to the center tower now. We're going to not do that. So let's take a look at the full map here. So this is usually where I go next. The scanning thing, the terminal's like right here. So we're going to go ahead and drop down there and just pick that up because I have a theory that I want to try. And if I remember right, I can sneak down this way. Yep. Same thing. We're just going to try to run away from... I hate that. Oh. Alright, Beast Lord. You brought this on yourself. I was going to let you live. But you insisted on pulling me back. Okay, so I'm going to head over here. And if I remember right, kind of go in the back door here. Oh, I guess we pulled this whole group. I was hoping I could just pull that group of 3, but... Okay, so what we want is this terminal right here. And we should be able to do this side right now. So we'll go ahead and do that. But we won't be able to do the other side. And while we're here, we'll go ahead and get a free one of those. Okay, so get our binoculars out. And so if you look, we'll look at the map, but we've got 2 of these on this side and then 2 on the other side. And we won't be able to see those 2 from here. But what I'm thinking is when we run the south mission, where you have to click on the little digger looking things, we might be able to see them from the outside. So when we come down here to run this, I'm hoping I can scan from here. That's what I'm kind of hoping happens. So that's my goal. Okay, so from where we're at here, let's see if that has respawned or not. I think we're going to go ahead and just quick travel back. And let's see. Yeah, I think it's going to be quicker this way. And now we're going to get back into our pattern that we run before, which is we just finished the northern thing. Now we're going to head down to that middle tower. So again, we're going to avoid what we can here. Can't say I go this way very often, so. Okay, where have I gotten myself? I've got to be close. There they are. So we'll go up these steps here. So normally what we would have done is just finish this one and come down here. We came down here instead, quick travel. So we've added a little bit of travel time, but not a ton. Now we're doing this for a bonus mission that I don't really need, but that's okay. Now this bonus mission I normally do. It's probably one I could skip as well. Alright, we're going to let that guy hopefully get up there with that other guy. Get these guys grouped up the best we can. I got most of them. Right, we gotta get 5 of these. And there's 5. There's 3 and then 2 more down there, 4 and 5. But what I normally do, and then there's 5 more on the other. Eek, I normally can make that jump. The other way up as well. So there's a north set of stairs and a south set of stairs. But once I get this one, since we've already cleared the spawn this direction, we're going to pop back down here. And the respawn rate on these is pretty decent. There we go. And so we'll just pick these 2 up again. And same thing here. This one should respawn for us. If we went down the other side, we could pick up 2 more, but then you have to also fight 2 more spawns. And that's probably a little slower. Alright, so we've got everything we need for that bonus. So let's get... Okay, so this is an area where if you're lucky, if you make this jump right here, and I did not. Alright, if you can make that jump, it's really tight. You can get by this group without pulling the aggro. And avoid the combat, but I hosed it up. What did I get for my trebles? I don't see anything. There's a yellow drop there, but nothing showed up in my log. Alright, so once we're up here, we're going to go ahead and speed her up. And we are going to avoid the spawns the best we can. We're going to give this little creature here a wide berth. And hopefully he doesn't knock us off our speeder. We got slowed there, which kind of sucks. As long as you don't get knocked off, this isn't a bad run. So once we're here, I'm just going to hug the wall. So now we've line of sighted and they can't see us. You pop back in here, and as they kind of come into this area, they all evade. So now you're out of combat, and you can do the bonus boss. If you want the kills, you can just kill those guys. I'm not saying that, but I usually just skip them. Again, most of the time in a daily run, you're just looking to get through the stuff as fast as you can. Alright, so that one's done. And again, that's a bonus, so you don't have to do that. Okay, the second run here, again, same thing. We're going to try to avoid spawns. We'll give this guy a wide berth, so hopefully he doesn't knock us off our speeder. Yeah, I hate when we get slowed. Around the corner. Again, the more line of sight you can do, the better. Same thing, avoid the creature. So once you get around this corner, avoid that guy there to the left. Kind of post yourself right here, and you'll get out of range of all those guys, and you'll evade. You might pick up a, like if there's an elite walking, you might have to fight him. You can't go into the instance in combat. So, but if you can get yourself knocked out of combat like that, then we can go about our business. Alright, so we got 4 guys to kill here. Unfortunately, if you just run away and try to fight these 4 guys on with the other side that we have to fight, this will reset. So you have to kind of kill them. Over to the other side, do the same thing. Now, if you were doing this with somebody else, you could probably divide and conquer. It's been so long since I've run any of this with a group that I don't remember. But I would guess you could probably do them both at once. Alright, then we come and do a third one, but it malfunctions, so we don't have to do the combat. Wonder how annoying it would be if this was random. You'll see these things. Nope. Nope, they don't work. Alright, so that's what we're after, but we're going to get a boss fight here. Ooh, he line of sighted me. Smart melee guy. Although you're almost dead by the time you got here. Wow, he's line of sighted me, stunned me. Pretty smart. Although I think it's just random. And then make sure you click on this before you leave. Otherwise you won't get credit for it. I have done that. This one's a pain because if you do it and you forget to click on that thing, you have to come all the way back up the tower. So up the side, then you have to go through the cave, up through all the spawns and stuff like that. Alright, then we hope to be put on the south side of the tower. I think it's just random. And we got the north side. Doesn't matter a lot. It's just a little more travel time. So we'll just kind of hug our way around the tower path here. Go underneath a lava waterfall. Seems like that would be a little warm. Alright, so we're after these things here. I'm going to go ahead and just drive through the spawn. Click the thing because it's going to spawn another... If I can do it without getting interrupted. Come on, Faye, pull aggro. Might be these dots that are interrupting me. There we go. Because that'll spawn another guy. We're also going to pick up that little crystal. That's for a bonus mission. So that'll be our... How many bonus missions have we done? We've completed 1, 2, that'll be our third. And we're working on a fourth. So. Now I think when you're doing the story you have to do 5 of these. It's kind of a pain. But once you get to the daily area you only have to do 3. Yeah, stuck. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that group. Alright, well, they'll chase us down. Alright. What is still alive? Alright, there's 2. And then we're heading to this area here. This is where the bonus mission is. Can we pull him without pulling aggro? Nope, I didn't think so. Might have been able to run away and get him to chase us and then not have to fight the whole group, but it's alright. They do all give us conquest points. Alright, now if you need kills still, this isn't a bad group to fight, but if you kind of just slide through here, you don't have to take that fight. Now unfortunately I don't think you can click this from down here. So I have to come up and around here, because the boss is going to spawn down here. There's a nice little group there, nice little group there. There is a... I think in this area there's a datacron that you have to like climb over the rocks and cave and stuff to get to. Alright, so this guy is just an elite. Nothing really to worry about as a fight, but I believe he does have a knockback. There it was. So I notice I put myself so I get knocked into the tower, so I don't get knocked into the group over there. Pulling extra aggro for no reason isn't good. So yeah, somewhere in this area, I'm pretty sure there is might be down on the other side of this wall, but there is a Datacron around here if you are searching for him. You know what I should have done? Let's check something here. Because it's nice to be able to quick travel out of this cave. So let's see. Can we see the... let's drive up here. Let's see. Can we see what we're looking for from up here? Okay, let's give this a shot. This is my hope. There's one. Alright, let's look around a little bit, because if we can find a good spot to pick them both up. Alright, let's try here. Yep, there we go. So there's one. Are you in range? Nice. So what this will save us is when we go into the heroic area, we won't have to travel down to the south side. So we'll take a look at the map here. Now there's still a boss fight we have to do, but it's kind of in our existing route. So what that saved us is we're going to spawn in here. We're going to come down this way, fight 2 bosses, usually pick up a ship here, a ship here, a ship here, and a ship here. And then we come down here, and if we haven't got all our bosses, there's one here, there's one up here, then the bonus boss is right there. But if we would have not done the scans from here, so we're standing here and scanned here and here, we would have had to have come down here and then all the way up here. And it just means you spend more time in the heroic area. So that worked out kind of nicely. The other thing is I don't have to come back out here now. When we get done with this section, we can just quick travel out, which will make life a little faster as well. It's kind of fun. It's fun to experiment with new strategies, new paths. If you have friends that play, you know, comparing each other's strategies to how they run dailies and stuff can also be kind of cool. Right. There we go. Same thing. Don't forget to click on the console here before you leave, otherwise you have to come back. So it just says exit. You can manually exit, but we're just going to quick travel. And once you leave the instance, it gives you credit. There will be missions on occasion where you have to do something at the entrance. Be aware of that, but for the most part, we can just leave. Alright, so now it's just down to 3 shuttles and 2 bosses. Okay, so he's on the move. What did we pull? Oh, just him. That's perfect, actually. So there'll be another one that comes from the other way. Hopefully. On this character, I think I could survive both. On other characters, I couldn't. So, a few tips here. I've got my companion on heals. Some of his moves, you know, each of the bosses have different strengths. These guys aren't too bad. They don't do a ton of damage. They do a lot of stuns, though, which gets annoying. But I put my back to the wall so I don't get knocked around. And it's just a DPS race with him. So notice that she's stunned, right? So I'm not getting heals, although there's some heal things that are still on me from before. So that's kind of nice. So it's just a matter of getting this person killed before all the stuns and stuff take advantage of it. There should be another guy walking in this direction. There he is. we'll take this one. If you somebody else got to him, there are others. There's a bunch of these guys around. His skill set's very similar from what I remember. Lots of these stuns. Now, if you are in trouble, when you get stunned, if you have this stun breaker here, so notice my health dropped a little bit there because my companion was stunned. So I'm getting like that attack. You know, if I'm taking too much damage from it, what I could do, I flew back, that was on me on purpose. There we go. I could actually stun break out of it. Or if they're doing it to my companion, I think you can do interrupts on this guy. Yeah. You could also interrupt it. Alright, so now what we're going to do is avoid as much combat as we can. So we'll slip between these two spawns. Now we already got one of these just because we were here earlier. But I'll show you the 4 I normally get if you don't do that bonus. So we'll grab that one, sneak around, and avoid these two spawns. There's 2. Drop down the back here. Avoid that spawn. So there's another boss. Be careful. Those can be a little bit of a pain to fight if you're in another group. Now this guy here, as long as you stick close to here, you should be... Oh, I got hung up there. You usually can get around that spot. Now this is a fight you probably wouldn't want to take with that other boss following you around, right? You can see the damage dump that all of those guys attacked me at the same time did was significant. But yeah, normally I can get by that spot, but this droid will occasionally pull aggro on you. So just be aware. Alright, but if I did get by those, so there's the scanner thing that we got our bonus mission from. Then I usually slip around the back here. Here's number 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm not going to click on that. So I'm 3 of 4. If I click on the 4th one, it's going to end this mission, which is going to end this heroic. So there's my 3rd, and there's my 4th. But, and let's actually do this. So normally I'm going to sneak by these guys here. And I'll come up here. And then just to completely avoid combat, I'll usually come up here. Make this jump down here. I often jump on this skull just for the fun of it. There's another bonus boss or another champion. There's another champion up here. This one actually I find is probably easier to kill. So this guy, let's go ahead and pull this one. Let's see how bad what do we got? Sorna Taros. Definitely another stunner. So you're probably going to want to take these fights. I'm going to break out of that stun. With a level 50 companion, 50 influence, and a good healer. Now if you have access to Treek, I like Treek as a healer. Most healers have this stun right here as their last ability. Treek has she doesn't have a stun, so if that's important, use it, or somebody else. But she does have an aggro drop, which means you don't have to worry about your healer pulling aggro if you don't want that to happen. Alright, so there's that one. If you have a leaping up to this guy, I seem to remember this guy being not as bad as the other ones as far as the fight goes. So this is Selj Capgo. I don't know what his name is. There's only the second stun, I think. Second or third for me. So that one's not a bad one. So if you are struggling with these guys, maybe kill him. And if you really had to, you could wait it out and kill him again. Okay. Here's where the bonus boss is, though. Now, you do want to keep your eye open if you are doing this bonus boss. The guy we killed over there might walk through this area. And you probably don't want to pick up two at the same time. On this character, I can live through that. I can't say I could on all my characters. Kind of depends on class and what they have access to. Can't remember if he has a knockback, so I'm trying to make it so I don't get knocked into another spawn. Alright. Get some bonus extra DPS there from our reflections. Drop a dot on him, we'll do it all. Alright. So that's the bonus. That finishes the bonus. Now I think... Can we get up here without pulling aggro? Nope. But we are going to come up here. Just so we can line of sight that group as much as we can. To get up here on top of us. There we go. See, now they're all grouped up in a nice tight little bunch. Until that guy decided to run over there. There we go. It's a little easier to clean up. And now we'll go ahead and pick up our... Oh, crap. Okay. Not a big deal. So I didn't finish the bonus mission. But basically all I had left to do is to go back up to that terminal that we started at and click it again. So all the hard parts are done. I just forgot to do it. So not a big deal. Like I said, it's reputation items I don't need and some credits. I saw it right when I clicked the thing and couldn't get myself stopped. So apologies for not seeing the whole thing, but there you go. All right, where are we at? We made Conquest on 2 characters so far. Actually, no, we haven't made Conquest on Duffel, but although he has 100 here because of 15% bonus. Did we finish that, or did I just turn it off? Yeah, I just turned that off. Okay. All right, let's take a look. What else do we have? So we've run CZ, we've run Oricon. Anything else that's interesting to do in here? Let's head back, clean up our inventory, and then we should probably grab another character. Since we made Conquest, we'll get the bonuses on this guy, so we should grab somebody else anyway. Maybe grab Palan, our tank. I could check to see if we still have to level anybody. Alright, let's see how bad our inventory is here. So reputation items. Gear I don't need. Another reputation item. More gear I don't need. Alright, so we will deconstruct our gear. So we do that for the tech fragments. Now the reputation items, they usually auto apply, but if you needed the reputation you could. But we can just sell them. So we got 2,500, 4,000. Yeah, so okay, I guess. Let's open up our boxes. I guess this is just going to be more gear we don't need. They are 330s. I probably should save those for another character. So let's Let's go ahead and throw those in. What do I have in here? 330, 330, 330, 330, 330. I think all this stuff is 330. Anything it's not, we'll pull out, but yep. Okay, so another one of those. A pair of boots. So we got belt, pants, boots. There we go. Keep a hold of that. Those are companion gifts. So I'll throw those in here. There we go. Nice clean inventory. Alright, let's take a look. Take a look at what we've got for companions that need to do stuff. I think one of the only republics that I still need to level, I'll probably just run extra CZs down the road. So, let's take a look. No, he hit 80. Not going to level them. That's our story character. We might go back to that character. 80, 80. Yeah, I think I got everybody leveled. What about Imp side? 80, 80, 80, 80. That's also a character I was using as a speed level experiment. We only got to 68 on. Yeah, basically all the ones I spend any time on are leveled. So, do we want to do healer? Let's pull our tank. Okay, let's see. So we want to do some more conquest. What do we have access to on this guy? Could do Zyos and Rishi there quick. Maybe Yavin 4. Don't remember last time we ran a Yavin 4 on stream. We'll start off with a casual, easygoing Zyos. Zyos is pretty laid back because it's really mostly just clicking and traveling. Not a lot to do on Zyos. Oh, I always forget that I've got this guy set to my Thanksgiving mount. I should probably just change that because I keep forgetting to do it. There we go. We'll stay on it for now, though.
Seem to be some hollow records stored in these.
Alright, so we collect our missions and into our loop we go. Scan a couple bodies. Wonder how many millions and millions of times these two bodies have been scanned. Get our third body down here. Yeah, we're 2 for 3. Not too bad. Get our first droid. So if we try to stick against this rock and the knockback comes, now we don't go flying. Alright, Faye, let's do some damage. So I am tank spec'd on this particular character. So it does slow us down a little bit. Plus we've got the champion version, which slows us down a little bit more. That's alright. What else are we gonna do? Stunned again. So as a tank, you're used to getting stunned. The life of a tank is kind of a lot of stuns, knockbacks, and then just leaning against walls and staring at the crotches of big monsters. Alright, so we'll grab that one. Slide across the path here. There should be one over here. Is there anybody on Ziost? There's 3. Cool, we got the non-combat version of that one. Grab this body. Scan, scan, scan. Nothing. You get the combat version of this one. But he's just an elite. And chop, chop, chop. Swing our glowy stick at him over and over and over again. Get another scan here. Then we're going to go up on this hill. You don't have to go on the hill. I just like to go up on the hill here. Get our macro binoculars. And we can get to 4 of the 5 scans from this one spot. So you don't have to drive all over the planet to get these. Again, if you're doing dailies for speed, the faster you can get through these, the better. There's 2. So I left click to zoom in. And then if you are in macro binocular mode, you can escape, but if you right click, it'll zoom back out and let you move on to the next. So you don't have to go in and out of the interface, which is kind of nice. Speeds stuff up a little bit. There we go. So there's 4 of our 5 there. Go down the back side of the hill. So that's why I stand on the hill. We can grab our 4th droid here. Yeah, 2 for 4. Not too bad. We'll take it. And now we'll try to get some scans in here before we ride the speeder. There's 4 in this area, so we only need 1 more. We should be able to go. There it is. Pretty efficient today. There's 1 over there. There's 1 here by the mission, and there's actually 1 up in that area. If for some reason they've all been taken or you don't get done, there's some after this speeder ride as well. So pretty straightforward. And the reason we don't worry about the 5th macro binocular, I can see it from that spot. It's just too far away. Right? It's all the way up here at the top of the map, and we were down here. Our hill's right back there if you look at it. But this speeder ride is going to end us right at that scan spot, so you don't really have to go out of your way to get to it. So we don't worry about it too much. And then once we get that scanned, we have an instance left to do, and then we're done with Ziost. So like I said, pretty laid back, non-combat-y. We'll transfer that. We'll scan. That didn't go well. Usually I try to get into the scan and then collect all the missions at the end, but so there's the last thing. On this one, you can kind of see the way it's meant to be. You can see the little hollow version of the disaster taking place. So then I would normally just collect all 3 of these at once. Accept, accept, accept. So again, body there. There's bodies all over. There's a droid there. Can't remember if there's 1 down there. There is 1 like up here. So there's plenty about. And if you're really, really, really getting in trouble, after we do this one, we're going to go back through that first area where we collected everything. So on your second pass through, anything you didn't get, you can definitely get. Alright, so this one, we've got to grab some... I always call them batteries. They're power cells, droid power cells. So I always grab that one. Come up here and we'll put it in our droid. So he's powered up. And then we'll grab a spare. And then we wait for him to go through his startup. So he's power level is nominal. Scan and record survey sites. Holographic projection subroutines activated. Awaiting handler directives. So there's our first one. Here's our second. Then it's up and to the right, up and to the right, and to the left is the path I take. So there's number 2. So up the hill to the right. Here's number 3. So you can see the droid like showing what used to be in holographic mode. He's keeping up pretty good today. Sometimes he lags behind. Again, up the hill and to the right. There's number 4. And then we'll come across. Get number 5. Then we'll shoot down this obelisk right here. We're gonna make Faye attack that guy, because our droid's gonna hit low power about now. But there it was. There was a low power, but that finished the mission. You could, if you wanted to, just skip this combat, but it's not that bad of a fight. So we'll go ahead and take it. So there's the end of the mission right there. So if we skipped this fight and ran away, we would be done right now. If you're a DPS character, this fight goes a lot quicker. There we go. So now you can see the whole site's all been activated with hollow versions of what the archaeologists believe it would have looked like before. Then I just fall into this canyon. You can drive outside the instance if you want, but then you have to drive out of the instance, then you come out there and you have to drive all the way here. I find just respawning at the medical probe is faster. So again, this is the area we started in. You know, there's our hill right there between those 2 trees. All the stuff that we got earlier is here. So again, if you don't have the droids or the scanned remains, you can pick up some more there. And then we do have to come all the way back here to turn one of the things in. There's no quick travel to the base. You can quick travel to the space station and come back down to the base, but that takes a little while. So I just usually do a nice leisurely manually drive to the base. Alright, Ziost is done. What are we in the mood for? Don't feel like McKeb. Let's go to Yavin. Yavin's got a Jedi feel to it. At least more than Rishi does. Rishi's more smuggler-like. So Yavin is one of the longer planets. It's got a lot more missions to
I
it.
like you, Captain. You're a freak, and I'd still
Same thing though. All these missions are part of the story, but we're in daily mode now. So we're just gonna grab them. Let's see, get that one, get that one. Don't need that one, don't need that one. Now I've seen many different routes for Yavin. So Yavin consists of, you know, a number of areas. There's this area, then there's the second, there's a third and a fourth. There's a cave system in between here. I've seen people that start and work their way across here. I'll show you my route. I've seen other routes that are just as efficient. I'll tell you the reasons I do what I do, and then you can decide how you would like to do things. I like to take advantages as much quick travel as I can, and also having one mission I can do along the way to another. That's kind of my theory. So I start all the way to the west side, and I work my way east. Now this first section is a little bit of luck of the draw, because you do have to collect these items. So if somebody's come through here before you, you'd have to deal with that. But we seem to be pretty lucky. There's only 4 people on Yavin right now, at least on the Republic side. And Yavin's a big planet. No combat so far. We're going to pull here eventually. Okay, you got 2 over here and 2 over here that you can get to. Now, there is a bonus mission here. We'll probably trigger it when we get to this next one, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get to... I could probably get to that box without it. So we'll go ahead and take this fight though, just so we can see it. Same thing, you know, if you want to do bonus missions. So the bonus mission is to kill 15 of these guys. If you're doing this for, you know, experience and stuff like that, it might be worth it. But we're not going to bother. Alright, so we got our 6 relics, and again, we could have just popped over there and probably grabbed that one and not even had to do combat there. Those are pretty good run. Alright, so I like to grab this guy here. So this one we have to defeat 15 stone rays. There's stone rays down on the outside here, but those 6 things that I just collected, I have to come back into this cave, and there's stone rays here. So here's 4. I'll sometimes run through this group and just have them follow me. Now on this character, my area attacks aren't as strong and as good, but if you have a good area attack, you clear that group. Alright, so there's 4. Then to the left here, there's going to be a group. We're going to go ahead and just taunt that group. To the right here, there's a group. And then to the back here, there's a group. So let's get Faye to come to us. Thank you, Faye. And then we'll see. So there's 5. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12, 13, 14, 15. So again, I'm a little lucky in that no one else was in here. But now I've met that requirement, so I don't have to go chasing stone rays. And I'm coming back here anyway. Right? And I was probably going to get pulled into some of those fights. Now, if somebody's come through and cleared the cave already, you might not be able to do it. On the flip side, by the time we get done with this fight, they'll respawn. So you might be able to get it on the the second on the way out. Second leg of our journey. And again, for me, these fights are a little slower. Tanks don't do as much damage as like a DPS, so your mileage may vary a little bit. Alright, so that finishes that mission. And out we go. And like I said, there's the respawns. We're going to leave them. That way if somebody else needs them, they can get them. So you've got 30 stone rays worth of spawn, essentially, to get that mission done. Alright, now the next leg of the stone ray mission is over here. Now this is a little bit of backtracking. If you want to take this fight, there is a bonus. You know, you can again skip the bonuses if you want. But this guy will give you a bonus to kill 3. I'll probably skip the rest, but I'll show you where they are, or good spots to pick them up in case you want to do it. But this is the conclusion of the stone ray mission here. Now again, there's some, you know, stone rays down there. I think there's a spawn here, spawn up there, spawn over there. So if you don't get lucky and get them in the cave, you can get those pretty quickly. Alright, what's our bonus? Masasi roamers. I can't remember. Don't think he counts. Okay, so a little bit of backtrack here, because we do have to go turn this mission in. This is the stone ray mission.
Wildlife is under control for now. You'll have room to maneuver.
So, like I said, they're on the right. We've got some stone rays. They're on the left. We've got some. They're on the right. We've got some. I think there's a spawn over here. Yeah, so stone rays everywhere. Alright, so we need to go into the village. Same thing here. There is a bonus mission to fight these guys. It's actually not too hard to get. Just getting to the spawns, you'll usually pull
Masasi freaks killed my buddies.
Pull enough aggro to get the bonus done. We'll see if we can get through. We'll fight what we pull aggro on, and we'll just see.
My life. We were dead, and you. Thank you.
So again, same thing. Like, if I just would have run through here and pulled that group, and then let's see how far in we can get them to follow us. Alright, so just running in the entrance and clicking on like essentially the first couple of things is going to get us to 8, I think. So this is a bonus that normally you're just going to kind of end up getting just because. So what do we need? 2 more?
Don't know how you found us. Back at base?
You saved my life. You were dead. And you...
Now these missions, I believe, all of them are, you have to go turn in. So if you want to complete them and then finish the bonus after, you could. Alright, so that one actually we did complete the bonus. We get our 5th little thing here. You can see that that one had already respawned, so. Alright, out we go. So we're done with this first area. Now, this bonus, where's it at? To kill these 3 guys. that roamer will count right there. So if you want to pick them up, you can. I like to take these guys up on the hill, especially on this character, because that's a nice easy jump. So I need these droids, I need these followers. I need to kill that healer, evidently. So we might as well get started on these guys now, right? Come to me. Woohoo. Alright, coming in here, there's a roamer there. So if you want to fight that one, you can as well for that bonus. We do need these lurkers, so I like to grab that spawn. That thing back there also counts for that bonus of 3 things. So, alright, so we'll pull these 2 spawns together. And this will knock out a good chunk of our lurkers that we need. There we go. So we want to be able to see this tent right here. And did I get back far enough? Nope. Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. The front of the tent there you have to click on. So. Alright, click on that. It's going to spawn 2 guys to fight. I usually attack the commander because he is ranged, and then you can pull the other guy over to you. Because he's melee, so that way you can get him grouped up for any area attacks you want to do. Alright, so those guys are down. So again, if you want to kill that gray strong beast up there, that'll also give you 1 towards your 3 kills that you need for that bonus. Alright, I like to go ahead and finish off my lurkers. So I come over here and there's a spawn here, and then up this side you'll find lurker spawns as well. So again, if you don't find them in one area, just continue on. Alright, so we got that done. Now I'm going to work my way into this complex. So I need these overseers. This guy's got a knockback. That Durasteel punch. So I got the first one interrupted. I don't think I'm going to be able to stop him from doing the second one. So know that he's going to knock you back. Put yourself in a spot or a situation that's not going to be detrimental. So we'll take out, I think we need 3 of these guys. Alright, so here's where, oftentimes in this area, I can never remember what's bonus and what's not. So I just start, any spawn I see I fight. But what do we need? We don't need the droids. So if we get the droids along the way, we can. I usually just kind of go from area to area to find these clickables, because then I know there's spawns next to them. But I think the clickables, yeah, the supplies are a bonus, so you don't have to do those either. On my DPS, I'll sometimes pull a bunch of these groups together and just area attack them down. So here, like in this group, there's 2 droids. So we might accidentally get that one done as well. So again, I'm going to go ahead and, because we might as well if they're close. If there's a bonus that we can do, we might as well do it. It is free money. try to interrupt his next punch. Interrupt. Then he stunned me. Oh, is he gonna get another one off? That was sad. Alright, we do need, I think, 5 of these loyalists. Yeah, 5 loyalists. So. I thought those had a knockdown, but I couldn't remember. Alright, so then I just keep working my way kind of around into the north here. And again, not necessarily knowing what spawns will be available. If I see a spawn, I usually just take it. So what are we picking up? We've got 11 followers, 2 overseers, and this will be our 3rd loyalist. So. I could go down there and get those. Gonna skip it. There is an elite spawn that happens there, so we're gonna avoid that one. And I'll show you why. There's like a 3-wave droid fight that you get for clicking on that thing, and I don't really want to fight the extra guy if he spawns while we're doing that fight. Alright, so you'll find loyalist here. There's another one over there. There's an overseer here. There's another overseer up in like a tent up here somewhere. So we should be able to get everything we need in this area. And then we still need just 6 followers. How's our droid? Yeah, we're 4 or 6 for droids. No Durasteel punch for you. Sticking a second one off the. Okay, get a couple followers here. Okay, so now you start looking if you are chasing a particular bonus mission, like down here we've got a loyalist and a droid. We do need the loyalist, but then over here we're gonna have another loyalist here. So it really just kind of depends on what you're looking for. So we're 1 supply thing short. And we still need a loyalist, so we'll grab this guy. There's a follower. Still need some of those. Oh, I think we're done with those. Get the droid. Get the loyalist. So I'll admit, this area, I can't say that I've... Like, some of these spawns aren't always the same. And so I don't have, like, go to this section, and get exactly what you need. I just kind of work my way across it, and usually you're going to get everything you want. Alright, so this first wave is going to spawn, I think, two or 3 droids. We got 1, 2, we got 3 normals. Wave 2, I think, is 2 strongs. And then wave 3 is 1 elite. So this is why, so if you look up there, you've got this Revenant captain that spawned. It's why I don't do this fight up there. During this fight, he could respawn. And it's not that it would be impossible to do, it's just another thing you have to fight. But if somebody's already down here doing this, you could use that one up there. Alright, this elite's gonna come in pretty quick. Alright, so what are we missing? We have to go do the altar. That's a bonus. Alright, so now we're just gonna head back to the south side. If we see a droid, we'll probably take it. There's a droid. See if there's a droid down in this other spawn. Combat droid. Okay, we need to go here. Partisan. Are you a droid? You are not. Alright. Since we only need one more, we're going to go ahead and do the fight just to kill the droid. Might as well get the free money. Alright, so now we want to get down here. We're going to go ahead and clear this spawn out first. Healer? How dare you? I say as I carry around my own pocket healer. Alright. So this is one strong. Does have a knockback, so what I'll normally do is just stick myself next to a pillar here.
Order of Revan is everything.
I think the two of us are fighting to see if we can get closer to the pillar. There we go.
Order of Revan is everything.
Alright. So with that one done, and our lurkers already cleared out, we still have that bonus we're just going to skip. We're going to head to the cave here. So we're just going to kind of cut through this area here. And just avoid the spawns now. If you still had a bonus you wanted to do, like a droid or something like that, you could get it here as well. We're going to avoid that named NPC. That's part of the story. And into the cave we go. So the Elder Lurker from those lurkers we killed earlier is in here. Just run away from that spawn, that combat. He'll give up. So this is one, if somebody's already here, you're probably going to have to wait it out. What's it say? Lure out and defeat. So I'm not sure if you just come up on somebody's fight and kill it if you get credit for it or not. Wow, he likes Faye. I can't pull aggro off. Okay, now, depending on if you're Republic or Imperial, this next little section is going to change a little bit. Always go to the opposite faction of what you are. So the north side is Imperial. Alright, so this is the Imperial base, this is the Republic base. We have to do stuff on both. So we're going to go Imperial, because this is a Republic character. The reason we do that is to take advantage of quick travel. Alright, so we've got three little sensors we have to set here. Again, there is a bonus mission here. You might get it just because you're getting in some combat in this one. But choose if you want to do it or not. Alright. We'll see if we can get through it without it. We're not going to go out of our way to pull aggro on any of these things, but alright, we'll cut down the little tiny canyon here. There's our second. So for instance, like this group here, right? Like we'll try to get by them without getting pulled into combat. But it's a pretty easy group to fight. So if you are looking to do the bonus, you know, that one's a good one to pull. We'll just kind of go around them. Hopefully you don't have to fight the walkers. Again, it's just an elite. It's not horrible, but... Okay, so there's the 3 on, for me, the Imperial side. So I did that side first because now I can quick travel down to the Republic side. If you were Imperial, do the Republic side first, then you can quick travel up, and it saves you having to manually travel that distance. Alright, we'll go do the one in the south here first. So same thing, if you're trying to do the heroic, these spawns are nice and juicy, pretty easy to get. But we're going to see how minimal we can get here. Same thing over there. Ugh, pardon me, had to sneeze. Alright, so here's our first one of these. We're even going to run away from that one. So I think you can see, though, getting 15 on this is not hard. I'm almost having to go out of my way to not get attacked here. And this will be 8 that we've kind of had to do just because they're on top of the... Wondering if these guys will get close enough to pull aggro or not. They're looking at us, trying to decide, is that a fight worth getting involved in? Evidently they decided no. Alright, plant our 5th. And again, same thing, I almost have to work hard to not get the spawns here. Alright, so there you go. We got 12 of 15 that we really didn't have a choice. And that one auto-ended, so if you do want the bonus on that one, make sure you get it done. I was going to just finish it afterwards, but I cannot. Okay, at this point, we just have to turn stuff in now. So that's Yavin in a daily area run. As always, if you have other ways that you do it that differ from mine, I'd love to hear it. You know, drop a comment down in the comments below. What additions do you do? How do you run it differently?
You wanted these relics preserved. Consider it done.
Am I missing out on some amazingly more efficient way to do it?
Your scouts were captured by Masasi. This is the Imperial Guard's training data. It should help both sides.
And there we go. Turn everything in.
The Revanites rely too heavily on their commanders for direction.
Ah, how wonderful to hear. I so hope the Republic will celebrate victory with us before the knives must be unsheathed.
What are we dropping? 320s, 320s. That's all garbage. Well, I mean, it's not garbage, but it's not going to make our character any stronger. How do we do on... not too bad. 75,000. So you notice this number doesn't match. Well, it doesn't match now because it hasn't updated, so we'll look at it again. But you get a 15% bonus, or I get a 15% bonus. I think it's a stronghold bonus. No, that's the invasion bonus. Because we invaded a planet as a guild. Okay, let's see. We've done Raven. We've done Oricon. We've run a CZ. Black Hole and Section X are old. We could do a Rishi. Rishi's normally in my rotation. We could go to Coruscant. Let's do Coruscant because we can knock out that. Get 15 enemies affected by a box in one item, which will be fun. Alright, so these are just daily heroics. This one I find the most fun just because I like to see if we can do the entire map in one fight. Alright, let's keep her on heals. Alright. See if we can pull egg. Just taunt him. Alright, let's see if we can slide through here. How you doing, Faye? Alright, come and attack this guy. Then we'll taunt him. And now, Faye, I want you to come and attack this guy. Oh, nope, she's dead. Okay, we'll see how long we live through this. Alright, let the battle begin. Alright, we've gotten all but the 2 champions. Oh, where did you come from? Cheater. Alright, gut shot, you're going down. And burnout. Now, I wouldn't recommend trying that as most DPS characters unless you have some really good defensive. But there it was. We did the whole map. Now, the only thing I didn't do, there's 3 guys there. So 3 guys here and 3 guys down here. You don't need, so I didn't pull them. But beyond that, so that should have knocked out the... Yeah, affect enemies with destructible. We got that one done. Again, we don't need them anymore. And where are we at on Coruscant? I think we get 25 for doing that. Yeah, so we got the 25 done, but we haven't triggered the 50 one yet. So that was exactly 25. So you could get 31 out of this just one area. We should probably bring Faye back. Time to move on. So I think that's fun. I might know that person. The name looks familiar. Okay, so this bonus, can decide if it's worth doing. We're probably going to skip it. That got us to what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It'd be close anyway. But if I kill all those guys, the next person that comes in here will have to wait for the spawn. 11, what did we say? 11, 12, 13. We couldn't have got to it anyway. We'd had to wait for a spawn. So we got our key. We're going to go ahead and move on. Make it easier for other players. Alright, I like to skip past these guys. The farther we get on our speeder, the better. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, Faye, you attack that guy. I'm going to go ahead and hit that, which will pull aggro of that room. And we'll get these guys to attack us. And then we will get all these guys to attack us. And I'm going to line of sight those guys, so hopefully they come around the pillar here. And now we'll just clean up what we didn't get grouped up correctly. Not too bad. That wasn't bad grouping. Might have been able to get it a little tighter, but for the most part that was alright. Probably a game module over here. Honestly, I really should just switch back off of Faye and get one of my good healers. So Faye I'm running because you get a higher drop rate on game modules, but I don't really need them anymore. So we pulled the spawn across the other balcony, we pulled this spawn, and that's enough to finish this mission. So you don't need that middle section if you don't want it. And you have to click here anyway, so that's why I do this one. Because you'd have to clear this room anyway to get to it. So.
Closing that clinic's a big win for Republic security and for the people of Carson.
Alright, let's go to Gonthor Industries. So last stream I think I showed my new theory on this one. I've changed my route a little bit just to get it to just to save a little bit of time. I've cut one spawn off of my combat, which is kind of nice. Alright, so that group we're going to fight, this group we're going to fight. So we'll clear this room, we'll clear half of the next room. Yeah, clicking keys that were on cooldown. Okay, so with those two rooms clear, go ahead and go to this next one. And again, this is the same as my normal, so nothing really changed yet. So the Jedi Guardian, much better single target, I think, than other classes, but when you're trying to clear rooms, it's kind of a pain. Okay, so there's a guy walking over here. We want him because we need him for the bonus. Now, if you want to skip the bonus, you could skip this fight right here, right? So that one fight you could skip, but by doing that one, now if I come over here, you could probably skip this one. If you got through, did the elevator, pulled aggro, got on the elevator, and then went up to the top. I think it breaks aggro. I think it's far enough to break aggro. But we'll just assume that you have to take this fight. Plus, we are doing the bonus. So here we would have had to wait for the elevator anyway, and the guys would have been attacking us the whole time. So maybe not if we snuck around the back. Maybe not. All right, so that puts us at 17. So by killing that one extra roamer guy, now when I fight this group up here, I'll get to my 20. I used to fight that spawn here, and then would hit the bonus before I even got up here. So slight refinement to my normal route. All right, and then same thing. We're going to quick travel out of here. We don't have to manually walk out of the shop. As long as we get out of the instance, it'll trigger. If you want to do this bonus easy, kill these guys out here. Because they count. Now, unless you're stealth, there's probably 4 guys inside the instance you're going to have to fight anyway. So anything more than 4 out here, theoretically, is overkill. But if you don't want to fight these guys out here, or they're not here, there's enough guys inside the instance to do it. And I think you can also fight out here in this open area. Some of those spawns out there probably, I think they count as well. Alright, so I normally jump to the range guy because I'm going to want the melee to come to me. So we're going to skip them, but so we've already got the bonus. There's 2 there. There's 3 guys over here. We'll skip those guys, but we will have to fight these guys. Ah, the glowy bat fight. Alright. Brief little cutscene. And into the boss fight. We'll interrupt this death field just to make Faye's life a little easier. There we go. 99,000. So you can see here, you know, I've got 112 here because of the bonus there. All right. What else do we got? What haven't we done in a while? I guess Rishi's quick. Probably faster than any of the rest of the heroics. Oh, we gotta get outside the instance. Oh, where should we go? We'll just stay in the Jedi Temple area. Here we come, Rishi. Now we'll blow past the 1,000. So at this point, like if we just wanted to quickly get that 1,000, we could go like back to Hoth and just kill some enemies because we get the, like I think it's 2,000 something for the kill 25, and I think we're about half done with that. So if we wanted to maximize and save some Rishi stuff for another character, we could do stuff like that as well. It really kind of depends on how much you're playing, how many different characters you're cycling across and stuff like that. Alright. What guys do we have to get? The Tonvar Pirates. I don't remember if they're inside or outside. Let's see what we've got in here. We got 2 in here. Nice. Let's see what you're made of. Alright, 2 down. Don't think there's any more down here. But we're just going to leave them. Alright, so I've said this before. Now that timer's running, we're not going to stay and wait. We have to come back to the cantina anyway to turn in other missions at the end, so we're out of here. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to debate. You know what? I'm going to skip it. I'm going to see. So, often I kill all these crabs. Like, I kill everything I can kill to get to the planetary kill achievements. And mostly that's just because if you're here anyway, you know, killing 75 creatures mostly happens organically. So get the conquest for it, right? But we're not going to need it for this character. So we're not going to bother. We're just going to run this, just get the missions done. And then if I needed to run Rishi on another character, I could pull that conquest for them. I don't even know if we'll get to the 25. There's not a lot of combat you have to do in Rishi. We shall see. Sneak up the backside here. So this is a different feel because normally I'm farming all of the creatures on Rishi. See how far we can get in our 5-minute timer. If we get really lucky, we could get to the next area in 5 minutes. Nope, not really lucky. Come on, turn green, turn green, turn green. Oh, yeah. Almost guarantee you there's one there. If it wouldn't have been red, I probably would have moved to the next one. So we kind of scanned 2 by doing that, right? We scanned that one, it failed. We came over here and it showed us that it was close. Nice. So we're 1:44 out. We've already cleared this whole area. Now there is some combat we have to do here. We have to get the Groffet meat. So we'll kill the Groffets. The nice part about this area is there's a lot of the yellow spawns, so they won't necessarily attack you. Groffet meat. Spinny, spinny, spinny Jedis. could argue Jedis would make good figure skaters because they spin around so much. Alright, so again, skipping all these guys. Normally I would take all those fights because that would get me to my 75. 20 seconds left. We're a Groffet meat short. That's right. We'll get it on the next leg of our journey. Okay, that's not too bad. So if we would have stood there and waited, we would just now be starting. Right? So that's kind of how much content we got done while just waiting for the timer to run out. If we would have stood there. That's why we don't. Alright, don't get knocked into these pools. If you do, you take some damage, and then you get this nice little guy who spawns. I mean, it's not a big deal. I guess if you got a bunch of them to spawn, it would suck, but... Never thought about it. I wonder if you could just stand in here and farm those guys to get to your 75 planetary kills. I think it's quicker to do it the other way. I think the other things die faster, but... Alright, that one's done. Alright, so hopefully this Groffet spawn will give us one more piece of meat. It does. So what's that put us at? We're going to kill probably 3 more things. 13, I would say 12. I spawned an extra guy. 12, 13, so 15. Depending on how your Groffet goes. But now if I wanted to run Ricci on another character, I could at least get that conquest out of another character. But I wouldn't get, I think there's a weekly thing. Like here, this weekly patrol. You know, that's repeatable every day. But if I go to another character, I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. You know, again, I saved these on Ricci. But that's why if you're running these... Running multiple Rishis across different characters, it's good for experience and reputation and that kind of stuff, but it's not going to help your conquest a ton. You'll get some, but it'll just be your second character won't get as much. All right, that's basically it. Back to the cantina we go. Oh, no. Let's go back. We have to turn these in first, then back to the cantina. It doesn't matter. You could do it either way. So if we would have went to the cantina, it wouldn't have been the worst thing. But since we're already in this area, I like to turn these in. I try to bring most excellent news. As a news bringer, that's the best news to bring. Yep, we blew past the conquest. Like I said, we wouldn't need the planetary kills. while these guys are here, just in case, I don't want somebody else to come in and take them. That wasn't very nice. So be careful with your area attacks. You know, ideally we don't want to pull the extra combat if we don't have to. We will slip outside here though, because there's a turn in right here. And then we'll go back in. And finally turn this one in. Yeah, 107, not too bad. So not too far over. So we're at 339 for our total conquest. We've made conquest on 3 so far. I have some characters in another guild, so I'll make conquest on 2 others in that guild as well. But I haven't been pushing conquest too hard this week. Sometimes I'll run because they're daily, like I'll run a Rishi or something like that on different characters just to get them some extra conquest. But busy week this week, so I didn't do a lot of playing. All right, same cycle here. Let's check our inventory. All right, we ran Coruscant, so we get these things. Pull them out. And we'll just pull some of this crap down. All right, what do we have? Gear. Junk. More gear. Yeah, it's a blue 320, but I don't really need them. Got companion gift. Alright, so that's all garbage. You could probably sell the mid packs. I don't think they probably sell for a ton. Don't think we can deconstruct that. These are all reputation trophies. So let's go ahead and open up these. Tanky gear. But it's all going to be 324, which is what we already have. So we will go ahead and deconstruct all of this to get ourselves some more tech fragments. So if it pops over here, it'll just delete. So we don't want to delete things. We might as well sell it. So what did we get? 42 tech fragments, a Warzone accelerant, and some Java junk. Alright, what's our repair bill? 6,300, not too bad. Sell more junk than that. Alright, cleared that. And now we store our stuff that I keep. Set another companion gift. All right, let's check our list. So for Galactic Seasons, we did have a GSI. I guess we could do that, but we're probably not. What are we at for currency? Yeah, see, I've already got, I'm going to cap out on those. Just probably from normal play at this point. How many days are left in the system? 37 days. So a little over a month left. We've already claimed all the rewards. We've already done kind of everything there. So we need to get another character. We still have time. Yeah, 40 minutes. We need to get another character to conquest. What can we do? I mean, we got Black Hole and Section X we could run. We've kind of run everything else. We could run some heroics. Who do we want to bring into the conquest group here? We've got our tank. We've got... Could run our healer just because it's completely different gameplay. I'm not good at it, but... Let's see, what do we have? So we made Conquest, made Conquest, made Conquest. That's an imp character. Not going to bother with him. These are all the imp characters. Alright. He's kind of fun. He's a tank. He's alright. That's the healer. That's the Jedi Knight DPS Sentinel. The harder challenge would be the healer. That's definitely the one I'm not good at. Let's do that. Something different. Okay, let's see. What do we feel like now as a healer? Black hole in Section X we haven't done in a while, I don't think. So I don't want to do, so I've done all of these already. So now I could go back and do Rishi on him and get some conquest because we saved the kill totals and stuff like that. Ooh, the heroic and black hole on a healer. I want to give that a try. I'm not sure that my skill set is up to par. But we might as well give ourselves a challenge. Alright, let's collect up some missions here. Most of these missions will be pretty easy. The heroic's only a heroic 2. So it's not too bad. I'm more concerned with my healing ability than with the class or the possibility of doing it. What we may end up doing is, I think Faye on this character is also level 1. Let's go ahead and let's pull Kaizen. I've got him in tank spec right now. Let's throw him over to DPS. But he is also a 50 influence, which will make our lives a little bit easier. So for this open world stuff, for the most part, we can play DPS like, because this stuff will die quick enough that. Alright, I gotta get my muscle memory back into a new class. So yeah, between the two of us DPSing, we should be fine. It's really the heroic that we'll have to play correctly. But I think the outside world here we should. We should just naturally heal quick enough that we'll be alright. Good job, Kaizen. we'll drop ourselves some heals. So what I do is I have my companion attack the strong. So that also divides up some of the incoming damage. And then I solo kill the normal while he's killing the strong. And because I'm doing area attack, I get them both. And so we kill them kind of at the same rate. What are we at? 12 of 15. I think we're going to be one short here. Alright, we'll have to kill one more spawn. Yeah, this one was a little closer to even. Alright, since we already cleared this spawn, this will be nice and easy. Not sure if we can get to this one without pulling aggro. We can. That was... Nope, we cannot. I thought we had it. One more box. Okay. Now I think it's the bonus. There's a bonus boss. Is it a bonus or just a... No, it's just part of the mission. Go get him. Alright, we'll dot this guy up since he's an elite. Hopefully by now, Kaizana's... Nope, I'm pulling aggro. Drop heals on ourselves. Alright, one down. So if we do this one well and correctly, we can get through it without any combat. So you have to find all these. There's 5 of them, I believe. Yep. But if you get inside those circles, then it'll spawn a guardian droid. So really, it's just kind of dodge the circles. Companion doesn't matter. He can stand in the circle. Guard droids don't care about companions. They're just like, big giant lizard. Yeah, whatever. I don't know why you're in here, but I don't care. Gonna be one of the drops right here in front of us. And now we'll get out. There you go. It's not a big deal. It's a strong, so the gray gray version of the difficulty that you'd have to fight. Now, the one thing I'm not paying very close attention to is, are we getting, there we go, black hole. Okay, we're at 21 to 25. There's a bunch in the heroic. So we'll see how close we get to our 75 that we need. There's a group here at this entrance, and some guys in here we'll probably end up killing. So we'll hit our 25 here pretty easily. Alright, there's our 25. Oh, that was horrible. Alright, so in here, this one can be a little frustrating because they're clickies, which means if somebody's in here before you, you might end up with having to wait. Think there's some over on the other side. I honestly don't remember. I've mostly just let Kaizen fight everything. Well, I click stuff. Same thing here. Kaizen will go fight that guy. This used to be where if you wanted to try to farm for the Kratomatic, this is where you was do it. There was a bug. I don't know if it still exists, but there was a bug where these guys will always drop colored loot. So the greens, blues, and purples. In that case, we got, what did we get? I don't know. Doesn't say. Oh, I bet you it's something like Conquest or something like that I'm capped on. But so it would always drop it. That way, at least slightly increased your chances of getting a Kratomatic. I was never able to get one to drop. I have one, but I didn't get it by having it drop. Okay, where are we at? Because we are going for Conquest, that 8,000 is good. So we probably want to get that 50. So let's go ahead and take a couple of fights here. Oh, we are disconnecting. Number 2 for the day. All of my data says stream health is okay. I've got my graphs running. My upload is working. That's the game servers. I'm hoping, it's my understanding that they're investigating moving the data center, moving the online stuff, and maybe that'll fix that. Maybe it won't. I still haven't done, I could do that on the next stream maybe. I don't know. I try not to run the latest content, right? So, I haven't run the 7.2 content yet. But I tend not to do that on stream because I got killed. Oh, I suppose, yeah, because I'm a healer. And so when I disconnect and my companion's the healer, they just keep us alive. But since I was the healer, the companion killed 2 of them by himself. I would have thought he would have got all 4, to be honest. Alright. Okay, let's get the camera fixed. There we go. Alright. Let's head towards... We'll head towards the heroic here. Yeah, somebody has just gone through before us. Alright, there's a spawn. So we need one of these spawns to get the little protector thing here. So for this little section, we're gonna we'll double heal it up. So, all right, we'll hit the thing. And we'll speed run out. There we go, not too bad. Alright, then we'll come over here. I think we only need 2 more. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Alright, now we're going to go a little more traditional. We'll tank up Kaizen. So we do this for a couple of reasons. We're about to go into the heroic. And I don't want things attacking me. Don't know what that counter's counting down. Interesting. So I want to keep them off of my back. And so the tank will taunt them off of me. This first pull right here is pretty wicked. So all right, let's see how badly I do. All right, go get him, Kaizen. We're mostly just going to see if we can keep Kaizen alive, as well as ourself. Okay. So I'm going to help him with a little bit of the trash. There we go. That's what I was afraid of. Once they jumped me. So now we'll keep ourselves alive. While Kaizen goes ahead. And so we'll try to kill some of these normals off. To just kind of help him. Alright, Kaizen, how you doing? Alright, get ourselves back up to healed. Okay, we'll help get the killing blow on that guy. Alright, we're doing alright. Alright, Kaizen, come and kill these droids. Is there still a normal in here? Yeah, let's get the normal. Get Kaizen a refresh on some health here. And then we'll take out this normal. While Kaizen does the work. Yeah, I think we'll make it. In my probably suboptimal healing skills, we were able to get by that fight. And I think that's probably one of the worst ones in the whole thing. So if we can get by that one. This one may be a little bit, but I don't think this one's quite as bad. I think there's more normals in this group. So, all right, I'm not going to put the bubble on him right away because that pulls aggro to me, I believe. So let's have him go and take out that droid because I hate that pull. I'm gonna bubble myself. See if we can take care of these normals for Kaizen. I should pay attention to my own health. Yep. I pulled too much aggro trying to do the area attack, so it's getting a little overconfident. We'll just call it that. My role is to heal, not to be doing area attack on 5 guys as a DPS. All right, we'll learn our lesson. We'll do it correctly. Do we even kill any of them? I don't think so. Okay, let's try this again. Correctly. Alright, let's go. We'll go full on heals. I think we'll go ahead and get Kaizen to jump into that guy. We're going to stay outside range here so we don't get pulled in. Alright, drop some heals on myself. Okay. So we will do what we can to... Eek. Yeah, so I think that bubble pulled too much aggro. Alright, let's see if we can heal ourselves through this. As Kaizen, he should pull aggro off of us. There we go. Alright, we'll take out the... Come on, Kaizen, you can do it. Okay. So I think, again, the mistake I made there is the this force barrier, force armor, I think pulls tons of aggro. Because as they all shoot him, they all get healer aggro on me. Now, rightfully or wrongfully, it's now going to be an easier fight because we killed a couple things. So this round won't be as bad. So I think I'm going to use that a little more sparingly. Just heal what needs to be healed. Let him go in and maybe establish a little bit of aggro first before I go in heels ablazing. Healing is probably the thing I've done the least. Really, I've done it a couple of times with friends just to try out other content. So, but for the most part, I've only ever healed solo. I don't do group content, heroic, and stuff like that on a healer. Alright, so we will send Kaizen in just to do his job. And then we'll pick this guy off to help him out. And we'll pick this guy off to help him out. Yeah, see, we're fine as long as I don't start pulling stupid amounts of aggro. Because look at his health. I haven't healed him once. Because he's a tank. Right? Like, that's the whole point. So I've got to show a little more patience. Like I was pre-putting on Wandering Men and all these healing things that were just pushing all the aggro to me. So. Alright, this fight shouldn't be too bad. Do we have any normals? I There's one normal back there. So same strategy. We're going to let Kaizen go in. Get their attention. Nope, 2 strongs. Alright, so I'm just going to attack whatever Kaizen attacks. Oh, don't do that. Alright. Get myself out of some trouble here. Alright. So we'll give Kaizen a little health. Give myself a little bit of a bonus in health. Alright, Kaizen. I will now just concentrate on healing you. And let you do your work. I lied. DPS, DPS, DPS. There we go. Alright, so I got a little finger clicky happy and hit the force quake there when I shouldn't have, but beyond that we did all right. All right, so we'll pick off the normals while Kaizen does the heavy lifting. How you doing, my friend? I'm here for you. Hey, Kaizen and I are learning to work together. Almost like I know what I'm doing. Not quite, but close. Alright, let's see. Get you in there. You start on that guy. And I'll work to clean the weaklings off of your back. Whoa, okay, Kaizen, I should probably pay a little attention to your health. But still, he did most of that fight without any healing at all, so. Alright, getting a little better. That wasn't an ideal fight, but we'll take it. Alright, what do we got in here? That dude's yours, Kaizen. We'll throw rocks at this guy. Ooh, we got a lot of strongs in here, so So we'll see. What is Kaizen fighting? We'll get him some heals. And then we'll... try to take his target. There we go. Getting him caught back up. And then we'll tick his target because he should have plenty of aggro on that guy. Yeah, we're getting a little better. I still wouldn't trust myself in group content where others were counting on me to keep them alive. Unless there was a healer who was playing DPS that was telling me what to do through most of the fight. Then I might try it. Holy cow, can I not kill these healers? My weakness. Slowly whittling him down. There we go. Alright. Who's next for me to slowly kill? We'll interrupt it. That'll give us a better chance. There we go. Well, Kaizen and the other guy just duked it out. Alright, that should give us the key, the code, the whatever it is we need. Rishi. We already knocked out Black Hole too? Holy cow. There's a lot of guys in here. Because that's a 50. Cool. Well, that's good. Save us from doing it later. That was just a cheeky heal. If you go into a speeder, your companion comes back fully healed. Alright, buddy. Is that the one you want to fight? I'm with you. Get one killed, and then I'll start to work to keep you alive. I should start paying attention. Which are these? Whoa, they're attacking me. Okay, I think I'm going to swap those two heals. There's probably a reason I had them in that order at one point. But I don't remember what that is. But I've got them set now, so as they go across here, they get stronger. Alright, we're in pretty good shape now. Say, come on, Kaizen, taunt. I apologize to all the healers who, if you're watching this, are like, dude, you are horrible at this. I think it's just the boss now. Which this should be a pretty straightforward fight. I don't think he does a ton of damage, actually. Although for this fight, I wonder, we might be better off to go to a ranged... We could bring in HK. Let's bring in HK. And we're gonna go full in damage. I think I can keep him alive. There's like no ads or anything in this one. It's a DPS race between HK and... I think we're winning. There we go. That wasn't too bad. All right, I think that's everything for Black Hole. We got the enemies. Yeah, so like I said, if we want to go back and kill 2 guys, you know, we get that for Ilum. You know, if you're just farming conquest, it's good to go and look for things like that. All right, let's head back. See what our inventory looks like. So we've got a companion gift, we've got armor. What do we get? Yeah, 324, 320. What's that? 320. Another companion gift. So again, same basic principle here. We will deconstruct the gear because we want to get the tech fragments. You could sell it if you need credits. That's fine. I'm okay there, so I'm not going to worry about it. Get our repair. Did get a death or 2 in there as we were learning. Sell off some junk. That's a lockbox. Let's see what's in it. I don't even know if we can deconstruct that. We cannot. So that would just get deleted. So we'll go ahead and just sell that off. We'll put our spoils of war into our legacy box here. And what we got? We've got a mission there. A couple of companion gifts. All right. Well, I want to thank everybody for joining, whether you watch live or in video form. If there's certain parts of the game that you want to see, as I go forward into the February, I'm going to be looking to change things up since I've finished Galactic Seasons. We probably won't run that content anymore. But if there is certain Galactic Season content you want to see, let me know down in the comments below. If you're struggling with something, let me know. I'm happy to run through that content, mostly solo stuff, and see if I can help you with that. Or if you play on Steel Sean and want some help, I'm happy to help you out there as well. if you can share my link or visit my Extra Life page. We do stream for Extra Life, which raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. We are hoping for 3,000 this year. We made 2,680 last year. So, really proud of being able to help sick kids and their families. If you're unable to donate, that's fine. Share my links, share the website, share the stream, share the channel, like, share, subscribe, get it in front of as many eyes as you can. And we can really make a difference in the lives of kids that are going through some pretty rough things at these hospitals. So that's why we do it. That's why we stream. And we stream every Saturday, mostly SWTOR content from 10 to 2 Mountain Standard Time. So with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a week. Hope to see you next week. Go out there and watch, play, or create something great. See you guys.